Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. I had a big dinner, and then I don't know why, but I was like, you know what would be even better right now? If I had a snack. Yeah, not a good idea. Not a good idea, to say the least. My freaking stomach is, ooh, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, dude. What up, how you guys doing? It's your boy Crow Ken, back at it again with another stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming to hang out on Friday. That's right, I decided, I know you guys are really waiting in anticipation, but I decided that I'm gonna push back Heroes of History. I know. It's a heartbreaker. I'm gonna push back Heroes of History until next Monday and next Wednesday. I know everyone was here for Heroes of History, but you're just gonna have to wait until Monday for that stream. And then Wednesday. So Monday, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of a longer stream because I definitely need to finish this game. And also, it's a holiday in Japan. So Tuesday, I might go out and touch grass, but Monday I have no plans except going to the gym. So Monday, let's just try to get through this game as much as possible. I don't want to promise that, but I'm just saying. And also, I'm going to do the Heroes of History. So yeah, we could do both those things. Maybe I'll have Heroes of History like in the completely in the middle. I might do like 3 hours or maybe like 2 hours or something like that of 100 line, then have Heroes of History, then do like another hour or two of 100 line. We'll see how it goes. But how's everyone doing? Thank you very much for the streak, by the way. Muchos gracias. Emily, it's good to see you after some time. Gengen, Marino, Sotenbori, Landrasil, Dutchman, Sotenbori, Ichi, Clay. Did I miss anybody? Shrimp? It's kind of funny calling you shrimp because that's like an insult for short people, right? Or for wimps, like, hey, little shrimp. Hey, shrimp. Kamuro Cho, I see you. Revo, how you doing? How you enjoying the game? Yeah, that's right. We made it all the way to day 66, so we're in there, man. We are in there. But you know what? You know what we got to do? That's right, baby. We got to do guess the game before we start. Let's start it up real quick today. I really have to beat this game. I feel like it's super duper fun and I love it. But you know how I've always felt, man. Streaming ruins video games for me. Especially the ones that take so long. I only stream 4 hours a night, so it takes freaking long. We got to get over the 100 line. And I think I'm going to be playing it by myself, like during the daytime, and be like, all right, let me jam out on this. Oh, check this out. What do we got? Yeah, been on that grind. Good to be back. Yeah, you're always grinding, Emily. You're like a red pill grinder. You are a consistent streamer, though. That is true. That's why I gotta quit, right? That's why I gotta quit. I gotta quit my job. I gotta quit all of my side work just to focus on streaming. I should do streaming maybe like 12 hours a day. That seems pretty good, right? Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. 12 hours a day of streaming. Am I gonna get the other endings? Probably not on stream. I mean, it depends, Hikari. Like, I think it'll take a really long time to get another ending, but maybe we could do like 1 or 2. But all 100 is, I don't think I could do them. I heard there's sex in the game. So we gotta unlock the sex. We gotta unlock the sex movie, right? The sex cutscene. So we at least gotta unlock that. I don't know how it is, or I don't know the context of it or anything. I just heard there's sex in it. Yeah, the legendary sex scene. I heard it's real. 12-hour straight stream sounds like it's crossing over to Batsu game territory. So there's actually a Japanese streamer. He's a #1 streamer now, I think, on Twitch. His name's, well, I think Twitch Japan. His name's Shaka. And when everyone asks him, like, how do I get more people? He just says, keep streaming. And he streams like 12 hours a day, like every day, basically. It's insane. I don't know. I have no idea like how he does it, but I'm like, god damn. At 12 hours a day is ridiculous. Anyway, what's this? This looks like a Nintendo 64 game. GoldenEye? Probably not, but let's just try it. 91%. What the hell is that? Like a racing game or something? It's Twisted Metal. That's definitely a car. Let's try Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal? Oh my god, okay. Twisted Metal Black. The other endings are really good. Yeah, I've heard that when you beat the game, it's like Monster Hunter. You beat the game and you just realize that the whole game was a tutorial. That's what I heard for 100 line. Damn, Twisted Metal was so much fun, but man, was this game frustrating. This game was a product of its time, but man, was it a fun game, dude. Back in the day, this game was mad fun. Oh, I think I like this guy, yeah. I don't even remember his name, but I like to do with the motorcycle with the sidecar. Battle Racers. That's what they're called? Man, what happened? Didn't they like come out with a TV series, like live action, and it sucked? I've grown past them now, though, but they definitely have a special place in my heart. Yeah, I remember jamming out on these with my friends when they owned it, but it wasn't anything like super close to my heart, but going over and playing this game with friends was really fun. You know what was really awesome too? But also like when it was remastered, I was kind of like, meh, mostly because it was a really bad port, but Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I actually played it using the Game Boy Advance on someone's GameCube. You know how you could like plug it in? And you could use the Game Boy Advance as a controller, and like you did all your menuing on the Game Boy Advance. I remember going over to someone's house like every week and jamming out on that, but when they re-released it, it was kind of dookie. I heard the fans like the Twisted Metal show. Oh really? Well, that's good then. I mean, that's great. If the fans liked it, then that's good news, isn't it? All right, hey Masara, how you doing? All right, I don't have any big news. I don't really have any big news. Just keeping you guys updated. One more time with the calendar. Let me bring it up. All right, just to let you guys know, a little calendar down here. 8 to 9, Evo Japan. Probably can't stream those days. 22, 23, going home. Probably can't stream those days. 28, 29, 30, might go overseas for work. Probably can't stream those days. Just letting you guys know, okay? Just ahead of time. I'm sorry, but I had to visit my family, and your boy is trying to get the bag. Your boy is trying to get the bag, man, okay? So you guys, please. I'm gonna be like Miyamoto and Iwata. Please understand. Please understand. Yeah, I gotta get the bag, my dudes. The USD, too good. The USD, too good. Gotta do those production gigs while I can. If I keep showing up to these gigs, then they're gonna be like, hey, Ken's reliable. Will he bring us candy? I'll bring you kangaroo meat. How about that, Emily? I don't know if you're vegan. If you are, I'm sorry. Kangaroo meat or some... I heard the coffee in wherever I'm going is... Well, it's Melbourne. Melbourne. I heard it's absolutely amazing. Can Security switch to yet? Nope. I heard that, well, Japan is already ran out during the pre-order, essentially. But I can't order or pre-order even the multi-language one because I don't own Nintendo Switch Online. I'm on a family plan. I'm on a family plan and I'm not the owner. So if you have a family plan and you're not the owner, you're cooked. You can't pre-order. I got one. I gave my other pre-order to my friend. I'm lucky. Damn, you got a double. Okay. Basically, I heard that everyone who applied for the multi-language version of the Japanese, like the Japanese website, I heard that they got it, basically. Basically. Unfortunately, though, not me. Can't apply. Maybe I'll try for the one at the military base. I'll ask my mom. Be like, Mom, please buy me a Nintendo Switch 2, Mom. She's already like older, and she's like, I'll check the military base for you. I'm like, no, don't worry about it. Not sure whether to sell mine now or after the launch of Switch 2. A lot of places you could do like a trade-in, vegan. Maybe you could check around your place if you could do a trade-in. But if your Switch is actually one of the older ones, you could hack it and you can actually sell it for a lot more. Maybe you don't want to hack it, but if someone else wants to, you can sell it for a lot more because supposedly they fixed the exploit because it was a hardware exploit. In UK, there are good stores that do everything that had enough stock but sold out immediately. I don't work, so I was checking everything for registrations and got them. Well, that's still pretty good, though. Congratulations. God, I think I ate too much. What time is it? 8 o'clock already? All right, maybe around like 9:30. It might be time for Ken to drink a little brewski, huh? A little bit of a cheeky little brewski. And Revo, it's nice to see you over at Different Fights channel. Very good. Very good. All right. Is it time? Is it time to boot up? We've been playing this game for only 25 hours? I could have swore it was a lot more. Fix the height display. Oh, look at this. So they patched it. Fix the bug that caused the game to crash when loading save data in Chapter 15. Chapter 15? Fix the height display for Kurara O Suzuki in English, traditional Chinese, and simplified Chinese. Fix minor bugs. Hope you'll continue to enjoy the 100-line Last Defense Academy. I don't know what it is, but do not go to discussion. It's just people constantly fighting in discussion. I'm kind of genuinely shocked that like there'd be a good game and people are just fighting. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready for gaming? Bum, bum, bum. You guys ready for gaming? Bum, bum. All right. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna get my lights and stuff and green screen set up, but I'm gonna run the ads right now so you guys don't have to see the ads. Okay, what ads are you guys getting right now? The Japanese ad that I'm getting is so annoying. I hate it. It's like starting to grind my gears. Of course, I'll watch an ad if I like the streamer and I'm a sub, but it's starting to really ruin my experience. It's this one like iPhone 15, 16, I don't know what's out, but it's like this dude that looks like Shaggy, and he's like posing for like a photo shoot, and he's like a little bit muscular, and then he realizes that his grandma is like in the photo, like you can see her through the mirror, so he uses like the magic eraser to like erase her from the photo, and like that's it. And it's like Apple Intelligence, and that's like the only ad they have. They have like 2 ads in Japan right now, so I don't know about like stateside. You guys probably have like 10 different ads, but in Japan, dude, they have like 1 ad. So if it's 3 minutes of ads, it's just that 1 ad, and it just replays like 5 times. I'm like, oh my god. I can't believe I'm actually saying that I want a variety of ads. I don't want 1 ad. Give me a variety, man. Please. 10 different ads. I wish. All right, I'm gonna play ads real quick and I'm gonna get set up. I gotta do all this. Check this out. 10 different asks, please. Ten different asks, please. Thank you guys who watch ads, though. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Hold up. All right, you guys ready? No, we don't need any more new VTubers. Please, no more. We got financial report VTubers. We got too many over here in Japan. People like, wait, VTubers reporting companies' finances. Yes, we do have a weather VTuber girl. Yes, it's actually an official broadcast. Here in Japan, at least. I don't know about wherever you guys are from, but here in Japan, they have one. So we are in the end game. I think one of them did like a collab with Marvel now. It's like, Japan is in the end game, dude. Japan has fallen. Imagine VTuber newsreaders. We have that, but in Akiba, there's this place called Akihabara UDX. Here, let me look it up. I'll show you. Akihabara UD. Dude, my stomach hurts so bad. I ate way too much. Okay, we have this building. This is where Mayushi... Yes, this one right here. This is where Mayushi... Anyways, if you guys haven't seen Steins Gate, this is in Steins Gate, the UDX. The station is down over here. Moses Kebab is like over this way. But when you're walking across this giant TV board right here, that's where I saw the VTuber. That was basically used like the news and the weather. So they just have like a VTuber girl. I haven't seen it in a while just because I don't pay attention to this screen anymore, but I remember seeing it like a year ago. So you guys are like, are we in end game? You missed it by a year and a half. We've been in the end game. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Soon we'll have VTuber doctors doing diagnosis via video call. Okay. Oh, you guys know about this? Hold up. You guys know about this? They're dentists, but they wear maid outfits. I'm drinking non-alcoholic beer. Hey, kampai, dude. Keiken kampai. There you go. Cheers. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Moko-san even went. Look at that, dude. Wait, why aren't they wearing masks? I can't believe it. They're not wearing masks? Okay, that's pretty bad. I would want medical staff to wear masks, man. Especially dentists, because you're just like, your mouth is just hanging up there, like open like this, like, I don't want them breathing into my mouth, dude. I didn't look that cute as a dental nurse. Maybe you did to someone. Someone fell in love with you as you were checking their mouth, and you're like, you got cavities, and they're like, oh, I'm in love. Why are they wearing clothes? No. Any like medical place that does not wear clothes? Oh, hell no. Dude, I get these sussy ads on YouTube as well about penis enlargement. Man, imagine the group where they all shit talk the otaku. Yeah, well, Probably, yeah, but a lot of these girls like love being maids. Like they love it. What am I watching? Dude, just like, I'll just go on YouTube and then it'll be like shorts and ads, but it would be like a girl's legs and it's like, don't you want, it would always be something sexual, like a massage, like a Thai massage or something, but it's like, it just shows the girl's legs. I'm like, okay. Or it'll be like, is that laser hair removal? But it only shows like the girl staff. I'm like, come on now, really? Or like, they would say things that are kind of like dodgy. Something like, isn't that too small? Isn't that like something that girls don't like? If you want that to be more attractive, you know, they won't say like penis. They'll use like that. So they're implying things. Yeah. I can show you my YouTube right now. My algorithm. Look at this. How is it? Because it's probably because I watch gaming stuff. It's probably because I watch gaming stuff and they're like, gamers are nerds. Gamers are nerds, man. Look, even shorts, all game stuff. I have the Money Guy show sometimes. No, if I want to look up adult videos, I'll just go to another website, man. God Song, Megman 02 Departure, godlike song. You know? Look at that. Coding sometimes, dividend stocks, like I watch a bunch of random stuff. Sea Shanty 2, of course. Wait, did that actually pop up? That'd be godlike if it actually did. Oh my god, it did pop up. Oh my god, it did pop up. Uh-oh, comes drop. Here comes a fucking nasty ass drop. The C rewrite of Mario 64, yeah, it's actually crazy how good that guy is. I mean, I guess technology has advanced, but he's really good at that shit. Can I see a future where there's a Hololive collab with a dentist and I'll get an acrylic file for seeing a dentist? Yeah, that probably already exists. That probably already exists. All right, okay. Yo, we gotta play some video games. Who likes video games? Yo, what about Magic the Gathering X? Hololive. Isn't, oh. Wait, isn't there like V card or something like that? Isn't there like V card? What's up, Casual? How you doing? We got Marvel, FF Street Fighter. Wait, Street Fighter was on Magic the Gathering? Mount MTGOX, that reminds me of Mount Gox. That was something that happened in Japan too, Mount Gox. If you all remember that. Damn, I didn't know Street Fighter was actually there. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Wise cards? Yeah, Wise they only do collabs, right? Secret Lair X Street Fighter. No longer available. Well, I guess... Dude, Ryu looks so weird. Ryu looks a little... Hey, nice, Casual. Glad to hear that. Was that the one you were talking about with the private school? Maybe I'm just a hater. Okay. It looks like cosplayers, I guess. Dal Sim looks legit. This looks like Johnny Bravo. Oh, the Geef one's cool, yeah. Geef wrestling the bear. That looks pretty sick, actually. Whoa, mama. Do the monkey. Oh, shit. Go back. Go back. Look at him, dude. He looks like Johnny Bravo, man. That's kind of hype, though. All right, you guys ready for gaming? You guys ready for gaming? 100 gorilla. Okay. What do you guys think? 100 people? Well, versus 1 gorilla. It's 100 something, a word I'm not allowed to say because I lack melanin, but it's 100 something versus 1 gorilla. 100 adult males. Pregnant by my fiance. Wait, what? That seemed like, were we talking, is this big news, Emily? Was I talking about getting pregnant or something? I don't remember. Or was that the wrong chat? I don't know. It just seemed like out of nowhere. I'm like, congratulations. I don't know what to say. That's it. Dang, Emily, I hope everything's okay. That's all I'll say about the subject, unless you type something again. If it's 100 adults, definitely the adults. I think so too. I think if it's 100 people versus 1 gorilla, I think that people will win. But exactly, there's gonna be heavy casualties, dude. There's gonna be heavy casualties for sure. There we go. All right, let's jump into the game. Sorry, guys. We're very busy talking about gorillas and really random stuff. I apologize. What about 100 gorillas versus Cristiano Ronaldo? You know, I heard that he can fight 375,000 gorillas at once. Weebmaro, look up 375,000 Cristiano Ronaldo. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. That's right. If you guys don't remember, last night, we found out that Moko... Okay, just hold on. Okay, if it's Omega spoilers. All right, you guys had your chance to get out. We found out that the Moko that came to us was actually a sussy baka, an imposter. And the real Moko is dead, unfortunately. R.I.P. Just like me, it seemed that they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must have still have been weighing on them. It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up then. I wanted to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. Wait, you mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive? We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Huh? Uh-oh. How much do you guys want to bet that the prisoner got out? What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. The prisoner's gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? All right. Somebody in our original group, I think, killed Shirei and burned the food and now probably let the prisoner out. What do you guys think? That's probably what's happening, right? Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. Someone's a sussy baka. Darumi? We immediately rush to the courtyard. Oh, want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be right there after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Very odd, Darumi. Very odd. Oh no. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? The prisoner should be locked inside this cage. Where did she disappear to? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. It's a lock. I guess you can't see. The thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Darumi. Darumi, dude. I'm gonna ask Emily if they're okay. There we go. Someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened up the lock and let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her you felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma. Be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I hadn't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me, but I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're gonna kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. What? Agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Right. He could have just unlocked it with the key. I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks? Since just using the key would give away that it was him. Yugama's right. That's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemo anima, right? I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. But does that mean that one of us set her free? One of us? Deception. Which one of us is a traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumonji sword. He's a traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, calm down. There's a chance that it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? The undying flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you guys are listening to this game on like a second monitor at work or something, you just, it's a little scary, man. It's a little scary. Your boss might walk by and be like, what are you watching? Or your mom. I suggest you don't watch in church either. It could be pretty sussy. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the fence room until it was too late. But that is true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to the invader that I noticed Moko acting strange. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's just no way.
Hey!
Any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really even exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Darumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you guys. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I got the perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in around the cabin. Understood. I'll slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I better go look too. But where should I start? I can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine a prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, maybe I'll take a look. Everybody searching? Wait. Where? It doesn't look like they're in their room. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Hey, thank you, vegan. Kako, what happened? Are you okay? What's up, Crimson? It's not good. Ima, he... Hey, Kako! I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Oh, no, dude. Are you being for real? Kako? She really said that?
Hey!
Yes. She was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the hell? This is bullshit! But what happened and how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they stopped the prisoner. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What's happened after that? Nima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her. Next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in a room. Subasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but no, we have to go. I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far, but if we have to hurry, let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too? Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. Bro! What the hell? What in the name of wealth and inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If not Shoma, then is this that thing's doing too? The Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers and school bus. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? What's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not gonna lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest.
Uh-oh, somebody sussy in the Discord? Somebody sussy in Discord? Okay, I think you already kicked them out, right? Bum bum bum. So we sent the sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms and try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seems like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation. The name stylization and the shitty quality profile picture.
Heady, soldiers.
Yeah,
it's time to hit the hay.
I might have to leave the Marvel Rivals Discord because I keep getting like message requests and like the first thing I say is I don't need any sort of art from you, and then they're like, why? How come when I do everything right, people just deny me? And I'm like, maybe because you're a scammer. Block immediately. Block. It's just like all of my scam messages have been from Marvel Rivals. It's crazy.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions, but it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima is okay. Scammers never even try anymore. My best friend has gotten so much of that. Oops, I reported your Steam account. Or like, hey, can you try my game? It's always, for them, it's always like people trying to sell me stuff. Like, can you sell me, like, you need any graphic or artwork? And then people were talking about getting messages about, what was it? Papa Katsu, whatever, or like Mama Katsu. Basically, like, older, hot Japanese women sending you messages. Like, I'm looking for a young man to take care of or whatever. And then I'm like, how come I never got those? But there's like a spam layer, and then there's like another spam layer on Twitter. So I never saw them until like a couple weeks ago. I had like hundreds of spam bots from Japan. Like hundreds of them. It was insane. And it was the same message every single time, dude. The same message every single time. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. Two more, guys, and we get the funny number. Funny number coming up.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
Did he
another
forget
day
the name of the
enduring
school?
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The vile and barbaric enemy. Oh, the music's different. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Iman to sleep well. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. Doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria for now. Alright, guys. Day 67. Give it up for day 67. Oh, Kako's in her room. She must be insanely depressed, huh? Oh, she's in the garage. Still working on the fire extinguisher, I presume? Why do we keep having all these problems? Are we cursed? If we are, it must be from whatever's inside the defense room. Yeah, there's something cursed in there. It's weird though, the undying flames in front of the door can't be put out even with the fire extinguisher. I tried putting out those flames before, but they just flared up again right away. I couldn't get any closer. What's inside that room? How can we find out? And they're sentient flames too. The random looking to connect with a kind soul message from men. Sadly, they don't reply when I tell them I'm fabulously queer. Yeah, they're definitely bots. I've also see on Thread so many like Southeast Asian women profiles, and they're like, I've come to Japan and I'm looking for a foreigner living in Japan. I'm lonely. Also, maybe I can look for a boyfriend too, and an English teacher, just shit like that. And then you see so many people replying to it. It's actually wild when the count is like 2 days old. You see so many people listening to it, replying to it. It's crazy. Like, you guys cannot be falling for this. Please don't fall for this. I'm so lonely. Help. Help. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh? I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. The boss is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later, although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I was gonna check on Kako. I'm going to check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying $1 million? I'll do it. Please pick me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing in isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case invaders attack. Yeah, that's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. Uh-oh, free time? I'm worried about Ema, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Eito's right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. I think she's actually gonna fix it and improve it, and that's how our level goes up. Math.
Incredible.
Hey!
49 orange.
Thank you very much, Crimson, for the Prime game for 49 years. Muchos gracias, my dude. Thank you, Crimson. Welcome back. Enjoy the sub badge and the Weebmos. We got a couple new ones. Check these out. Check these bad boys out. Especially Keiken Kampai. I think that might be my favorite one. Keiken Aura is pretty good too, with Chikawa. Everyone's overwhelmed with anxiety. Not that I blame them, especially after what happened. Keiken Kampai. That one's a good one. What are we gonna do, ladies and gents? Like, oh, we can't go out right now. We can't leave. Shoot, we can't leave. Maybe library? Maybe library? Let's read some math books. Math. Calculation and analysis. Let's see which one we need more. Analysis, but so let's do calculation. Math, let's do calculation, probability theory, and fate. I'll try reading this book, Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, there's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. That's right, guys. Keep gambling. Keep gambling and never give up. That's right, baby. Everyone, 99.9999% of people quit before they hit it big. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. That's right. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increases your calculation by 5. Guys, don't give up. Just keep gambling. Just keep gambling. That's so bad. That's horrible, dude. I wonder if I hang out with Ato, my calculation will go up higher, even faster. Reading a book, time will pass. Let's do another calculation book. That's right here. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Keep gambling. Finishing this book, increase your calculation by 10. All right, day 68. Let's go one more day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
That's right. You can use that one when there's a particularly attractive anime character on the screen.
Well then, good night.
Or whenever you're feral over something. Time to sleep already? Is Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. I'm so bad with machines, I just hold her back. Guess all I could do is wait patiently. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. 68. 68.
Up and Adam troops, time
To rise and shine.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Sniffa? Oh, yeah, I guess Sniffa is also a good one.
Be
yeah.
ready to give your lives to
If they're
protect our beloved
sweaty.
school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hot single moms in my area. Is that still... does that ad still pop up everywhere? Well, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Emma's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. But for now, I head for the cafeteria to figure out how things are shaping up. Excuse me. God, I got... curry for dinner. I don't know why I'm burping a lot. Only on sus sites. What do you mean? Well, can you name some of those? You seem to be very familiar with those, Ichi. Is that a self-report? Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. I hope we get some kind of positive development. Nope. Only negativity is thriving. Negativity, baby. AKA Majin Obama's community. She's really focused on repairing and fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back later. Damn, those fire extinguishers are next level. Fuya, how you doing, dude? Air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. So how are the repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. Seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. So it's gonna take some more time, huh? What up, Helst? How you doing? Ugh. Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! If she took Emo without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. But man, between Moko and Ema, do we just keep having problems? What rotten luck? Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with this. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Sheesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Shirei's remains. Might be able to stitch his body together into a nice decorative object. Who needs decorating? It would just be another useless article taking up space. I'm useless? It really cheered me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality is really just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kaka still holed up in her room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. Oh, I just noticed. Does it not show... Oh. Does it not show top gifter or top bits or anything anymore? I thought it was supposed to show like top clipper too. Am I crazy? Did I turn that off on accident? I don't know. But what's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. It's the 2nd of May? Yeah, so it should be reset, right? You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh no, I'm fine. Just a little tired. It resets every month. Yeah, I put it as monthly. I just thought it would just say... It would just be empty, but it just isn't appearing. I don't know. It's okay, no worries. Looks like more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko is barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then with a thud, she collapsed her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizzy. Oh, okay, thanks, Kamurocho. I appreciate that. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face. Huh? What? She was mumbling in a daze in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
The hemoanima? With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? Oh, this is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't this time to scream and moan. Kyoshika, pick her up. Huh? At last, I told you I could be useful. No. I'm ready. I left Kurata and Kyoshika with the task of carrying Nozomi and followed them all the way to her room. We put her in her bed for now. She had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just a regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemoanima is too unstable to use a revival-matic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. There's rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what does she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Hey, what are you doing spacing out at a time like this? The hideously dopey look on your face. You're violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? What? No! If you had Nyotai Mori sushi on her feverish naked body. Okay, yeah, so Nyotai Mori sushi. That's the when you eat sushi off of naked people. The heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. How does she know that? Ichi, do you know about this? You know all about those sussy ads. Do you know about this too? You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? What's erotic about any of that? And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not going to let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, pervert freak. I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. Fine, I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. Jesus Christ. I'm so worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it feels like really rotten luck. Free time! Yay! Calculation and analysis. Ken called out? What? Called out for what? What did I do? Can we hang out with anybody? Dude, we can't hang out with anybody today. I guess I'm gonna go to the library. Or just keep giving gifts. Well, why am I getting called out? What did I do? All right, let's take a look at the report card. Time for preferred. Moko Mojiro is dead. Moko Mojiro is dead. Taking the sister for her. I mean, the sister's cute. Yeah, Kako. And Ima, it's fine if Ima dies. I don't care. Does that sound bad? That sounds really bad, doesn't it? Rebel pudding. That's fine. If Ima dies, it's whatever. I really didn't like that guy, okay? I didn't like him. Just gonna admit it. I'm not being sussy. Whoa.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Endurance went up by 10. Free time, baby. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think anyone wants to hang out because everyone's just so shocked about what's going down. Would make sense. It makes sense. Tomorrow is a nice day. What do you guys think anything's gonna happen? Put your bets in now. Put your bets in now. I'm gonna do... Oh, can't have gyudon. Oh, we're running out of stuff already? Plants? High heels, boxing gloves, tiger helmet, nose glasses, dragon keychain. We already gave the trash can. We gave those to... I don't know who the replica class armor... I think we've given this one already, the Shiba dog plushie. Oh, dumbbell. We could probably give that. Oh, polishing powder. Here we go. We can give this to Kyoshika, right? Kyoshika, here you go.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Yes, absolutely. No stats went up, dude. Kind of an L.
You never know. Well then.
All right, everyone, here comes the funny day. Day 69. Night already? I wonder what Ima's doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again over and over. Oh.
Kadoa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Such a nice
Your
friend.
confidence is based
I don't
on
have
zero
friends
evidence.
like this.
Taki, your
Obama,
mom always treats me to delicious
Giuna,
meals.
Mario and Waluigi,
I want to repay her a little.
or Wario and
And
Waluigi.
I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Rice
I'm
porridge.
fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll
Alright,
feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
I guess this was just Karu's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Claire de Lune, is that what it's called? Day 69. Nice. Nice.
Up and Atom troops! Time
Wait, is this
to
different art?
rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active
Come on,
service here
funny
at
joke.
Last Defense Academy.
Funny joke.
In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day. Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max.
A
In the name of
badass
the
day.
fucking badassery of humanity.
Wait.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
What the fuck?
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max. In the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Badassery. Was he about to start laughing or something?
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max. In the name of the fucking badassery of humanity.
Badassery.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
It sounds like you almost started laughing. Rock and Roll Academy, celebrate day 69. It was an achievement. God, what a racket this morning. And I had another dream about KODAKA. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she caught the cold. So then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... And the music's kind of cool, too. I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone is managing. Is this just gonna keep playing? Wait, Yugamu is just randomly on the second. Maybe Yugamu's the bad guy. I just say that because I don't like him. But I could be wrong. Good morning. Last night I wound up staying up late in the biolab. The equipment there is really something. I should stay there forever. Stay there forever without getting bored. Hey, Takumi, are you ready to give up your humanity soon? Here, just give it up now. Told you, I'm not giving it up. Tsubasa's still in there, dude. This might be the perfect time for us to refill our water and take a small break, huh? Since the music's still going. It's new music. I know exactly where to go. Here. You guys can enjoy this. I'll be right back. Let's take a 3-minute break, everyone. Stretch a little bit. Do a little squatting. Do a little squat. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna get me a little cheeky brewski. And I'm gonna run the ad so it gets pushed back. Don't worry, I won't continue the stream without letting the ads finish first. We're gonna finish first and then we're going to continue playing, all right? Sound good? All right. BRB, everyone, I'll be right back. Oh, where's my camera? There we go. All right, be right back. Hello, guys. I'm back. Perfect. Perfect timing. There we go. I've taken away reality. Guess what? Here it is. Oh. Yona Ale. Look at that. That's the beer from the government. Let's cake and kampai for this one. Ooh. Not craft beer, pale ale. Pretty good. I like this. But I swear, I still think Rolling Rock was my favorite drink. I could drink it like water. Yeah, this one's really good, but Rolling Rock was basically water. It felt so refreshing to drink, but I heard they sold the recipe or something, or the name, and then now it's just made the same way as like another beer. I'm not 100% sure about that. This is what I heard. Rumors. Cheers, guys. All right, let's go back in. Let's do it. You guys ready for more lore? Cheers, cheers. Rolling Rock was my college go-to. It's little like Heineken. Yeah, it was really light, so I really enjoyed it. I remember feeling really tired. I used to work like 3 jobs that were 2 part-time. Well, they were all part-time, I guess. 3 or 4 were like part-time. I remember coming home after like basically working for like 15 hours, something ridiculous. I remember I had the Rolling Rock in the fridge and I drank one, then I realized, I was like, damn. I'm like, now I realized why my stepfather loved like coming home from work and then drinking a beer. I'm like, I get it. I get it. I thought folks hated Rolling Rock over in the States. Everyone just, that's the thing about the drinks and stuff. Everyone just hated everything. It's just like, you'd be like, I like this beer, that beer fucking sucks. I'm just like, all right. No matter what, that's just like beer and alcohol. They're like, that shit sucks. Especially beer. People are very particular with beer. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako. Sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Kako, are you really all right now? The boss is working hard to fix the extinguisher, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we fought the imposter, Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever's left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise that if we die, we die together. We'd always lived with just the 2 of us and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we started to open up to the people around us, and I started to think for myself instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything. That nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Is someone grilling fish? Smoke's getting my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. Maybe they're gonna end up together, Kyoshika and Biker Man. Biker Man and Samurai Lady. You're all alone in this world, Mr. Yakushiji. Aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karua. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi's in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I had a vision about Ema, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Oh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you, Takumi. Help me carry these. Me? Huh? Why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. Nope. It'll be fine. I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed a drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all the rooms were located. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was that all about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. Huh? I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on, something she can't talk to anyone else about. You noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it a deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all of that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. Knock knock. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There's no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. What up? How you doing? Canadian Sapporo or Italian Asahi? Wow, I didn't know about the Italian Asahi going hard like that. Nozomi, I'm coming in. All right. When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. Put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in a pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? Is that PSB? This is Yona Ale. Sorry, it's kind of like invisible. Boop, boop. Yona Ale. Dude, this camera's pretty good, man. Isn't it? Isn't it pretty crisp? God damn. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research, did these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please, I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
Oof. He goes into her room on day 69. What? After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. Wait, what happened? How'd it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problem, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I accepted that Karua and Nozomi were different people, and yet, oh, he just ran out of there? When she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What up, Kazu? What should I have said to Nozomi? What does she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Day 69, guys. Give it up for day 69. Gotta hang out with Kako. With Kako. Oh, we can give her the detective goods now. Yeah, it's day 69, and they said that it's badass, so they gave us rock music, and Shirei said fucking. And filthy shit pigs or whatever. I was like, what the heck? What the hell? Oh my god. What the heck? I gotta give her the detective set. We're running out of stuff though. Detective set. Where is it? Crossbow. Oh. Oh yes, we did get the Steam achievement. You're very correct about that. I completely forgot about it. Detective merch. Let's give it to Kako. Kako, here you go. There you go.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
I love it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, guys, end of day
You
69.
never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you
End
still
of
can.
day 69. Everybody go home. Stream's
Well, then.
over.
Yeah, good night.
I can't believe it's already over, man. It's already over. It's Jover. Another day's almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. Hurts so bad, that's all I can do. Is Kuro waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something. Anything before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Oh man, day 70? Nothing crazy happened.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wow, it's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That's right, 70.
We have only 30 days left. Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope.
I wonder what's gonna happen from now. Day 70? I'm sure that shit is gonna start going down. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we gonna do? Someone's here. There's no need to move around now. I open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. He wants us to help out with the repairs. Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. She's still in the garage? Yes, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Wait a minute. If there's 5 levels of fire extinguisher, we're only up to level 2. What else can we see? I mean, how else are we gonna level it up, you know? We don't have much time. Tsubasa needs our help. If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. I agree. The garage. No, not Captain Tsubasa. I wonder if they're gonna do it again this year. I mean, no matter what, if they ask me, I'm gonna be like, yes, sir, I'm down. Yes, sir, I'm most definitely down. Tsubasa spoke with that. It's because I love Captain Tsubasa, by the way, guys. That's right. I love football/soccer. Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us. Still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I heard. What is it that you need? Huh? Hold on one second. Then I just go like this. Yes, it's done. The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. You fixed it already? Yep, I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry! No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. For searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I could fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Is that game any good? Yeah. It's fantastic. What do you mean? Of course. It's great. I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. It's a fantastic game, dude. Come on, every time I'm like, kick off, I get so excited to see the game start. Right, all the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is, exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ema. It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. You're not coming, Yukamu? Are you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? Just then we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything. Kako, were you there this whole time? I heard everything. Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can what the? I love like how random the dialogue can be sometimes. If we get gas, we can go save Ema. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you. Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Kako, wait, I'll go with you. Okay, I better hurry on over there too. Your extinguisher level has increased. Aw, yes. Oh, yes, we are level 3. That means we can go to a new area and access new things. Are you two ready? Of course. Hey. Yeah, for Ema. Let's work together and find some gas. Well, what if I just farted then? That'd be pretty funny. Let's go. I don't think we got anything else to do. It's just the 3 of us, right? Splooge. I have to say that every time. I'm mature. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. I could have visions on command. We'll be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry. We can do this. We gotta go that way? Wait, didn't we unlock that? Oh, wait. Can we go this way? That's level 4. That's level 3. We can't go that way, though. Level 3, we can't go that way. Level 5, we can't go there. Level 4, level 5, level 2. Wait, isn't that the... I'm pretty sure that's the... Oh, there's another level 2. I don't think we've been that way yet. Which way should we go? It seems to be like kind of in the middle. I think this way is the fastest. Let's go. We're gonna save here. And then we could check our bag. So we want textiles. We want textiles, minerals, and plants. Dude, we have 8, 90, and 44. It is not looking good. Hey, Detroit, how you doing? You see deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes big brown eyes on you. Oh, offer it some food. Got tree bark.
This looks useful.
No, not really, but I'm not gonna hate. I'm not hating. It does not look useful, though. That is a damn lie. Look for intact pieces of glass. Took 3 damage, got broken glass.
Yes!
No, what do you mean, yes? What do you mean, yes? She just took 3 damage. She can't even defend herself. Yes! Took 3 damage. Right on. A pebble hits you. Look around. Got pumice stone.
We did it.
You know what that's gonna mean? That's gonna mean a save there. Yes, we have to do this because it's burn it, kill it with fire. Creepy straw effigy.
I'll take this with me.
Wow, 3 level 1 items. Just beautiful. Absolutely perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Break it open. Got red ore.
I'll take this with me.
We'll go 2 here. We'll go 3 here. We'll go 4 here. We'll go 1 here. We could go 2. Why not? Actually, it's not purple. We'll go 1. We'll go 2. We'll go 1. Continue exploration. We're gonna go 2. I need a 5. Oh my god. We're kind of killing it. We're kind of killing it right now. I need a 2. Give me a 4. That's the same save file screen as Danganronpa? Is it? I don't even remember what it looks like. How do you remember that? This one? How do you remember that? That's crazy. Alright. Give me a 3. Continue exploration. Give me a 2. Alright, here we go. Give me a 2. Pull away the vines and look inside. Party took 3 damage. I'm about to not bust, I mean be angry. Okay. Take a small pumpkin. Got golden pumpkin.
This looks useful.
Look at that. Purple, you'll love to see it. Definitely not. I don't want to fight anything purple though, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go 2.
This might be something
Mini
good.
LCD, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we'll go 3. We're gonna go 6, I guess. Let's save. Save it up. Not the nut button. So we gotta go up there. Is there anything else I can unlock that's level 4? Level 5. Level 5. Level 3. We can unlock that. And I think there's nothing else, huh? Yeah, just purple stuff if we want purple stuff. 6. Dismantled bomb. Got dismantled bomb.
This looks
Dude, we've been
useful.
kind of lucky this time. What's going on? Let's go for 1 here. Follow it. Nothing happened. Okay, we can save there. That's good. Let's go 6. I only want to waste my time on purple stuff. Give me the purple stuff. I'm gonna go 2. Then I'm gonna do 1. No, I'm gonna do 1. Then I'm gonna do another 1 so you can get metal, purple metal stuff. Purple being the highest rank, but the most risky. Keep hitting and creep in. Battle. All right, here we go. Alrighty, here we go. All enemies annihilated. You know what? I think we need,
I'm ready whenever.
I think we need this guy to go freaking ham Sammy. What if I did Executioner? Okay, I don't
Guess
really
it's
need
my
that.
turn. You're in the way. I'm ready.
I don't really
whenever.
need that either.
I guess it's my
Nice.
turn.
What if I did Executioner here? It
Allow me to
works.
trim down those numbers. Got it. Not
Very
yes.
nice. What
Leave
if
it
I
to
did
me.
Jury here? No, I have to do it here.
Oh, well, and I'm ready whenever.
Huge, huge. Ah. Oh, wait. Yes, I can do this.
Here we go.
He might take 1 damage or something, but I think in the end, he'll be fine.
That can't be good. We need to.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage, Jack. That was a lot more than I originally thought. That's not good.
My body.
My body.
I can keep going.
Judge? Oh, wait. Maybe I can do some more
I've got
damage
this.
with the impact stab. Can I
Good
use
to go.
items? Oh my god, I
This should
totally
do it.
can.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Let's
And then
go.
another one, impact stab.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go. What was that? Is Ken a character in this game? What happened? What'd I do? Need a moment of zen? Do gotta have a TL side? Enjoy your tea outside. That sounds perfect. But today was raining in Japan, so maybe
Bye
not so
bye.
hot.
Here we go.
Maybe not so hot right now.
Good
Huge. And then we could do air blade again. Huge. Yes. Oh, she's gonna get hit again?
Ow!
It's fine.
I've got this.
Fuck this guy.
It's not over yet.
It is indeed not
Here we
over
go.
yet. I need to find a way to heal them.
I'll take this with me.
Wait, why? Why does... Is it the way I say judge? Do I say it kind of funny? Judge. Check the power reactor. Hey! Your inventory is almost full. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of the crappy stuff. Let's see. What we can do is we can go around this way, so we have maximum time to get the good shit. Yeah. Oh, but then that'll put us in a fight. I'll go up here. Wriggle and squirm your way out. Took 5 damage.
Yes.
Cracked stone. Uh-oh, wait. Let's save here. Okay, go. Oh, judge, jury, executioner. You have almost 800 hours in that game? I can't believe we got into a battle. You have almost 800 hours in Marvel Rivals? My God, man. Retry. Return to title. Judge, jury, executioner. That part. Judge, jury. I don't even have 800 hours in Overwatch. For how long it's been out, I don't even have that much time in it. Ask Ato about it. Got poisonous mushroom?
I'll take
Let's
this with me.
freaking go. Tree bark? Get rid of that. That's some poopy. Don't need it. What about Final Fantasy 14? I have no idea. You have to do slash playtime in the game. And I have not... No subscription. I do not have a subscription for the game right now. No sub. I'm waiting until the next expansion, I think, comes out. Or until this storyline finishes. And then I think I'll hop on it. I have 1,200 hours in Football Manager 2012. In 1 year, you racked up 1,200? I think I probably have 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14 just by, like, being online. Take the offerings. Got large red
This
crystal.
looks useful.
I'm freaking pogging right now. That's huge. My God, that is a massive one. Get rid of Straw Doll. Freaking goddamn huge. I used to remote into my home PC from work and play all day. Check the power reactor. Oh, we're dead. That's how it be, dude. Still Strive 791 hours for Strive. Damn, you must be good at that game then. I don't have anything over 200 hours. Remarkable, honestly. Get Kako to destroy it. Supercomputer GPU. Maybe we could get rid of a dismantled bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I know exactly what to do. Check this shit out. You can't extinguish these flames yet. What about the flames of my heart? Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. We gotta get some textiles in there. Approach them slowly and quietly. Run toward the herd and attack. Took 3 damage.
Yes.
All right, all we have to do is just don't get into any more fights and we're fine. Just don't get in any fights and we're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go for metal or we can go for metal. Okay, let's go 6. We gotta get out of here. Played a school song over it. Got gramophone.
We did it.
We did it. A safe. I wanted to get some minerals, man. But I feel like we have none. Minerals. We only have 108. 158 minutes of Cyberpunk. What's your most played game? Chant a spell. Battle. Oh. We have 1 HP. We can't. We gotta get out of here. 158 hours. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you don't play games much, do you? 158 minutes for a massive game? 158 hours of Cyberpunk sounds about right. When I got my graphics card, I was like kind of getting into Cyberpunk. Then I just got busy and then I just stopped playing it suddenly. You know what I'm talking about? When you're playing a game and then you get kind of busy, so you just stop. It's a school song over. Got gramophone. Another one. Not something that we need right now. We really need more ore. We have enough machine parts. Sadly, we have enough machine parts. Go to. Been playing since 2013, just stopped a couple of years ago. 2,851 hours on Warframe. Probably more since 2,600 since I've fallen asleep at the menu multiple times. Yeah, 305 hours of Maidenless Ring. Hold on, let's check my Steam. Oh, you guys don't like this. Overwatch 2, 409 hours? Dude, this Slay the Spire, this is a glitch. 327 hours, this is a glitch. I have not played this game for 327 hours. This is a glitch. Definitely, unless somebody hacked into my account. 185 hours. 112. 100.7. 94.6. 64 hours for Danganronpa V3. Do they tell you? Oh, in the game, they have a overall tracker of hours in the game. So I think it was like 458 hours or something like that. So in the game itself, they actually tell you the hours. But I'm not going to launch the game right now. I can't believe it's 60 hours of Apex. I feel like I didn't even play 60 hours. Now I know how people feel like they played a really long time. 43 hours of Rivals. I played Tribe 9 more than Rivals. Great game, Omori. Darkest Dungeon, Fractured Butthole. 22.9 hours of Vampire Survivors. Half Minute Hero, great game. That's the second one. Great games, man. There's a lot of good games in there. Especially Overwatch 2. Where's my 1,000 hours game? I'm pretty sure that's Final Fantasy 14, but it's probably just because I've just sat there. I was e-dating, okay? I used to date somebody that played Final Fantasy 14, so we would e-date on Final Fantasy 14. Just play Final Fantasy 14, guys. You might find a love of your life. And then break up with them, and then it gets really freaking awkward, and then you're like, oh, I don't know what to do, you know. Great. We got married on, I got married and then I had a divorce on Final Fantasy 14, man. Is that what divorce feels like? Yeah, I had to like sell or give away all the things that they gave me, and then like you get to keep your chocobo or whatever, but you just, I was like, damn, this is what it feels like to get a divorce. I know someone getting married IRL because of Final Fantasy 14. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. You could get a divorce on Final Fantasy 14, yeah. You take the ring, you go back to the church, and then you give the ring back. And then that's how you get divorced. And it like deactivates all the effects or whatever. So basically, if you have this ring, you can always teleport to the person that your ring is bonded to. So if I was dating someone, then I could just like use the ring and then I'll just pop up right next to them. And then, yeah. But you give the ring and then it like cancels everything. I had the chocobo. I think it was Thimble, Little Thimble, that gave me the code, like an item that lets you have like the premium wedding in the game. There's a free one and then there's like a premium one. I think there's like 3 tiers. I think we had like the second tier thanks to Thimble, and then we did like the second thing. We did it on stream and everything, and then I was like, divorce. There's a ring. You met your partner on League? Were you like the ADC and they're like, oh my God, you're so hot playing like that. Yay, gasoline. We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we have to bring this back to the academy. Then let's hurry on back. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Not too bad. Not bad of a haul, but we got a lot more machines than I wanted to. Gotta hop on Valorant, man. Dating scene seems crazy on that thing. You gotta be careful, dude. They're gonna be like, I'm 18. Be like, you don't sound 18. I met a VTuber on there. She stopped streaming, but I met a VTuber. She would come into the stream sometimes. I remember I met like a couple streamers and they would like come into the stream sometimes. My high school friend met him on WoW and they introduced us on League. And we found out we live within an hour of each other. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because there's some IRL stuff going on in there. I met Dishwasher, yeah, but that was the e-dating thing. We hired for the e-dating, yeah. Or we paid for the e-dating, excuse me. But no, I never met Dishwasher in real life, but I met the other one, Sakura. I met her in real life. E-dating. D-dating, yeah, e-dating. But it was just a stream. It wasn't like, I'm not gonna do anything weird on it. We made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll get spots of gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank we'd filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes. It's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we need to get to him quickly. Right. He must be waiting for us. Although, I was surprised when I met Sakura in real life. I wouldn't imagine her as a type of person who would do that e-dating type of service. What was it called? They still send me emails sometimes. I forgot what it was called. They sent me a message like, hey, we're gonna welcome you back. Here's like a coupon. E-Pal, that's what it was. Yeah, they would be like, hey, here's a coupon for your next time to hang out with a streamer or hang out with like online. I'm like, nah, I'm good. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline, but went back to our rooms. Yeah, that ePal website was like, I picked people with drawings as their PFP because the other ones were like girls that were like, you know, they're doing all like the finger and mouth or like, you know, like the innocent face or whatever. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna pick like people who are drawings, cause that's more that's less sus. Hey, what up? How you doing? As soon as I enter my room, I fell onto my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But she won't tell me anymore about it. I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Day 71, everybody. Give it up for day 71. 71.
Up and out of
Are we gonna get the
troops,
badass rock
time
music?
to rise and shine. Get ready for your 71st day of... The usual morning announcement drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. What is it? Who's there? Kako. She's ready to go. Open the door, but someone forced her way in through the crack. Takumi, the school bus is working again. We can go and save Ima. We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Oh, yeah, got it. I mean it right away, right now. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away after all. What about our breakfast, man? Day 71, everyone. Give it up for day 71. Nozomi's still sick. She's still sick? Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly call me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? How would you have a clue? Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I have never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Gift-O-Matic's database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Shirei and used that. You reuse Shirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recital. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bug her until now? If I'd brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save it. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. But there's no traitor. It was an Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping? From my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly, someone that amazing. More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too. The other day, Yugama asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then if we follow the transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Imo will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Whoa there, Haas. We can't go all at once. We need to rescue a party to send out. Yes,
enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially when Nozomi's still out for the count. Okay, this pick is going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess decided for me. Not that I'll object. I am. Of course I'm going to save Ima. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where this school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know. But we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least, I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's sick, but we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. Welcome back, Jam Man. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ima back safe. Man, they're not even gonna eat first? This is the most unprepared party ever. Go eat first, bro. Can I like level up the traps and stuff? Should have done that earlier. Excuse me. Kenchan's sleepy, man. Kenchan's sleepy. Is it Danganronpa? Not really. They're not fighting against each other. They're fighting a war together, so. But there's still all those twists and turns, and you're not really sure what's going on the entire time, so I guess in that sense, yes. Everything is probably gonna be revealed at the last possible moment. I brought everyone's infusers, and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. Huh? You can't pilot your but you can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. All right. I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it, baby. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ima. Damn, we got 2 splooge machines. We got 2 sploogers. Let's go.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there.
Oh,
Just wait.
that wheel is
a little
massive.
bit longer.
Prisoner. Was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though.
Oh my
The
god.
signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the 2 of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words.
I don't know, Shoma.
That's what I believe, anyway.
I don't know about that, Shoma. We're just gonna have
For
to kill
now,
her.
we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Gunning. Oh, what the heck? Cute little pixel
Just
animation.
a little further, guys.
Bang gang.
The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Damn, we're far as hell then.
We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it! Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Mutilated bodies. Oh. What the fuck? A temple? What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is a prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? He's inside of there? What, an invader base? This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. What? Why? Ima is in there. There's no way the 4 of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima is right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back then. Quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to the last defense academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. We gotta get more gasoline. We finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet up in the war room? Sounds great. Sounds good. Thanks. Poor Kako. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. Day 72. Give it up for day 72. Oh, wow, right away. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there. You found that goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah. Then let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know. This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. Might not even be their main base in the first place. It could be just one of many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy. Yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush them down, clean them up, then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Hey! Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, schmurst case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ima's there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima is an important ally of ours, but we can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team defend the school, one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get it right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. On Kuro's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takemaru, making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base with the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health has taken its gasping last breath, so I can't go. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother dearest. Kako, I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. But we'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. All right, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me. What does she want? What is it you wanted to tell me, Kudara? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me. Could it be? Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily. perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumonji sword. I know. All right, let's go see our girlfriend. I'm sorry, I can't mute all the moans in this game, okay? There's too many moans. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there's no answer. Maybe she'll still sleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Takumi, you came. I'm sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, very nice. Very nice room. Got the bears here. Nice little reference. Oh, that's right. She likes plants and afternoon tea. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if maybe it was about, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Karua Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little, but that's not the case now. I know you're not Karua. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi, as a friend. Will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karua. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Karua's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. Sounds sus, but she's gonna be like, I'm a different person. I had my soul transferred into another girl's body. See, I tell you, that moan is way louder than the other moans. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are your rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. The hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? Well, according to what Shirei said... The hematomorphic infusion blades y'all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By the harnessing that power and shaping it into a physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. The special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit, and the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin?
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff, is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura General Hospital? You're all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special
NFT.
kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does this mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body, but she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now, yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. Bro, her own mom experimented on her. I feel like, I don't know, bro. That feels like kind of irresponsible for a mom. Don't you think? Don't you think that feels like a little bit irresponsible? I don't know, man. I don't know. But since Karua's mom was a researcher too, and the dad died just like Karu, maybe it's her and she just... Maybe it's actually her and she forgot? Yeah, maybe it's her and then she just forgot or something. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though. Hold on. There we go. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before. During the experiments, that's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I tried to abstain from using hemo anima as much as possible while here, but since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. I think they have it naturally. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful or you were all truly special from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it. But of course, we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. So that's why we stabbed the invaders. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? And the power they're using is cryptoglobin too. Who would they have? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? Why do the commanders have the same powers as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with the rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we're looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms. So we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen, but it's possible rejection might get even worse. But just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to, all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. I I don't know, man. This seems kind of risky. This seems kind of risky, dude. Not gonna lie. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination and from being experimented on by her mother. So Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that will work. And I don't know what will happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes. The next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. Huh? What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With the base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her, but if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, then come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. Why was she turning down opportunities to get finished? Maybe because the rejection symptoms suddenly started hitting her. And she was saying that they only experimented with cryptoglobin eating more cryptoglobin once, right? So I guess it kind of makes sense in a way for her to not absorb until she really has to. I guess. I laid down and relaxed my mind until the time we agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. Yes, that's right. Yeah, she did say that. She didn't plan on using her hemoanima, but she had to tap into it a little bit. Alright. Almost time. Guess I should head toward the parking lot. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. I know it's rude for me to look at my phone. I apologize. Please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. Rebel putting... I think we're almost done with his items. Look. There's 3 more. Oh, Hiroko, what happened to her, man? No, this one, it's not Jira. It's not Jira this time. His life is less important than your well-being. Yeah, dang, he's so short. Polishing powder, massage gadget. Maybe she would like the crossbow? Or a crossbow is like an assassination item, right? So maybe Yugamu would like it. And Moko Mojiro. Maybe she's still alive. I don't know. Calculation analysis. Let's go. You couldn't fight with Moko. You had no opportunity to fight with Moko, unfortunately. Everyone's already here, huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Kyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurata asked me to come. Kurata did? Lady Kurata happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurata asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurata was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurata told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurata, Kyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? No, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Oh no, man. He's too woke. Shoma is too woke, guys. He's too woke. Knock it out, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. I can't believe he committed sexual harassment. Canceled. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right. We have to save him. Shoma, the only way you can be forgiven is if you save Ima. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. We boarded a school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. All right, here we go. Here we go. I wonder what's going to happen. Takamura handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. Ooh, that's massive, man. That's a nice base they got going on. The last Defense Academy sucks in comparison. So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. Whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal's coming from. She should still be in here. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. All right, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait, I think we better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without getting noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? That's right. I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
Back down. I can't make Ima wait any longer.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms!
He
Holy
really
Jumanji
loves his
sword,
prisoner.
Let us go mad together!
Oh shit, out here in the open? This is gonna raw dog the transformation. I know. They finally transformed. They're like, oh. They look ahead and then they just see all the monsters.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
What? You're literally right there.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
I think those things blow up. Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within 1 turn, there'll be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Boom. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP.
I'm ready.
Which one's the furthest away? This one? Shit.
Time for
She's got
action.
moved down. Wait. We have to protect the bus. Wait, where's Tsubasa? She's in the bus? She can't use that thing?
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I've got this.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we could do this. Blows them up. There's one enemy that we have to kill. We can always retry
Ready when
wave.
you are.
So I'm not too worried. But what if I bolster everyone here? I'm gonna try it.
Patch you up.
You saved my life.
You saved my wife.
I'm ready.
Is that? Did you guys hear that? You saved my wife. I'm gonna do this.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Attack down.
We better get moving.
We could do this here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Very nice. Wait, could I have just like done that here? No, I couldn't have. Oh shoot, she's gonna get hit by this. Oh shit. It's another wave, right? So 0 damage. Oh, inflicts -3 on the attacker. I see. I don't know if she can be healed from that,
I'm
right?
prepped and ready.
Let's see if she can.
I got you.
Thank you.
She can.
I'll do my best.
She actually can be. Okay. So we can hit this.
Taking the shot. So tired.
So tired.
Onward.
We could do Jumonji Slash here.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
I could do another Jumonji Slash here.
Yeah. I've got you.
And then we could do...
I guess it's my turn.
Jury? No, we can't. We could do...
Here we go.
Air Blade here. Nice.
Yeah! Got it!
Very nice.
Let's give it to him.
Then we can
better get
send
moving.
him to kill him.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Then I think we
Let's
can
do
do...
this.
Oh, shoot.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can we do Bolstering Bullet, maybe?
I'll help.
Thanks.
We need Mega
Let's
Move.
freaking go.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
Yeah, baby. First turn? That's what I'm talking about.
Right. Got it.
You love to see it. That was clean, but we like barely put it together. School Bus is destroyed. All allies are annihilated. Okay. We barely pulled it off. Uh-oh. Should we just
Locked and
bolster...
I've got you.
Should we just bolster
indebted to
Ato
you.
and just
I'm
have
ready
him go
when.
in? What if we
better
just
get
gave him
moving.
attack
Let's
motion
try this. I guess
and
it's
he
my
just
turn.
went Dicko mode?
You're in the way. We better get moving.
What if we just went Dicko mode?
Oh,
That's
well
2
and good.
AP?
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh shit. We need him to move.
Ready when you are. I guess it's my turn.
Oh, this is unlucky. Oh wait,
We better get moving.
wasn't there, yeah, there you
I
go.
hope no one minds.
Heals fatigue.
I'm ready whenever.
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
And then we could do this, or Jury would kill him. Jury kills.
Here we go! Got it! We better get moving.
And then we could do Executioner here. Yeah.
Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Then we could do
guess it's my
Executioner again, or we can do
We better get
Jury
moving.
on a different... Yeah.
All well and good. Yes,
know.
leave it to me. Got it.
Nice.
I guess it's my turn.
He doesn't have any ranged moves, though.
Let's give it to him.
That's the #1 big deal,
I'm
I
ready.
guess. Can we do, like, Spirit Rain?
I'm prepped and ready.
Should we do Bolstering Bullet? We need 3.
Yes, leave it to me.
How far can you go?
Hauling ass.
And how much does the move
Locked and
give?
loaded.
Move +5. I think his air blade would be enough to reach. I don't think we could do this, unfortunately.
Let us begin.
We could do this
This is my true power!
if we kill them in the first wave. There's gonna be less, right?
I leave the rest to you.
Time for action.
We better get moving. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
There we go. End your turn now? Yes. You defeated all enemies in this area. End your turn now? Yes. Whoa.
Yes.
Bro,
leave
what
it to
the
me.
That's some ass, bro.
You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
Oh no.
All well and yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
He's so good, dude.
Got it.
Actually
Better get
crazy.
moving.
Actually insane.
Yes, leave
This
it to
guy
me.
is ridiculous. He needs a nerf. He needs a nerf immediately. He needs a nerf yesterday. This guy is insane.
I've got this.
Wait,
I'll do
can
my
you-
best.
Inflicts -3 though. It'll kill this thing immediately. That's -6.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
That's
Ready as I'll
fine.
ever be.
Paralyzed bullet.
Taking the shot.
Stunned.
I can do this much.
We want to kill this thing in one turn
We better
though.
get moving.
Can we dash? We can.
I guess it's my turn.
And
Locked
then
and
we could
loaded.
do rescue bullet. Oh shit. Can't reach, huh? Oh, can reach. Nice.
All good.
Thank you.
And then
I'm
we can
ready
have
whenever.
execute here.
You're in the way.
Then we could
guess
do
it's my
another
turn.
executioner.
All well and good.
Very nice. Then we can
Say
have
when.
him do air blade. Oh, not air blade.
I've got this.
So dumb. Impact stab.
Say when. My turn.
Impact stab.
Let's
And then
go.
we could do impact stab.
Take that. All right.
Okay, we got
I
300.
got
Then
this.
we can do Rescue bullet for both of us.
Thanks.
And
Say
then we
when.
can do side slash here, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Enemy turn. Where are they gonna come from now? Okay, great. They get to attack first. Isn't that cheap? Oh, shit. Ato.
Leave it to me.
Oh, shit. Ato, we need you, bro.
We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Ato, we need you. You're the chosen one.
Ready when you are.
Let us begin.
I think she could take care of them. Is there anything that attacks flight with her? No. I wonder if she could just...
2 arms!
No, it's too risky.
Let's do this. Let's go.
So, impact stab, so
Good
we
to go.
need an attack potion for him.
Time to use it. Here we go.
There we go.
That's it. Got it.
And then we can...
Good to go.
We can side slash this.
I'm good to go.
Rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up.
You have
Very
my
nice.
best.
I can
This
have
is
him
my
dash
turn.
up. And then he can probably...
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, we could do this.
Allow me to take
There we
them
go.
down.
Then we can get, like, rid of a huge chunk. Do we have to keep moving forward, I wonder? Or are all the... No, never mind. I thought we had to keep moving forward, but that
Onward.
doesn't seem to be... That doesn't seem to be the case.
Nen! 2 arms! Hi! My apologies.
My apologies.
Let's give it to him.
Bum, bum, bum. You have defeated all the enemies in the area. Oh man, there's even... Of course we get attacked first thing. Cheap ass.
Say when. There.
Okay.
Here we go.
Then we can go this way.
All right.
Ready as I'll
Then
ever
she
be.
can rescue us.
I'll help.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Huge.
Let's do this.
And we can air blade this. Then we can attack with
Full
this.
throttle.
We did it, man.
How
Have
do
you ever
like
seen a
that?
Rakugo show
How
live?
does it feel to be
No.
the ones getting attacked, huh?
I've not really gone to any sort of traditional. And I haven't even. No, actually, I haven't even dated like. I haven't even been to a modern day. Excuse me, I can't talk right now. I haven't been to a modern day comedy show even, or owarai. I have not even been to one of those. So I am very not cultured, Jam Man. Like I am not cultured at all. Why do you ask? How'd you like that, huh? How does it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
Their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
Yeah, the enemies have been pretty weak.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that. What about Ema? Where's Ema?
I mean, I pretty much predicted that, not like, oh, I make a brain or anything, but I feel like GTA 6 is such a huge game that it was gonna get delayed.
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt!
You.
Something approaches.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, it's a guy.
Jamo Fejipa Arasei Gapamadu. Sweetu-san, evil like Duke.
Duke. What the fuck? Yo, that one kind of looks badass.
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Huh. All of that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ima! Where are you? Get back my Ima!
Is she gonna go Dicko mode? Commander 7? 8? Oh my god. I don't know how to count.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us,
Let's
we
just kill it.
simply have to strike back.
I agree.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ima! I refuse to lose!
It's time. It's time. Let's do it. User can act twice per. Oh my god. 4? All right. You know what time it is, guys? That's right. Where's Ato at? All right, Ato, you're up. What if I just went in there
I'll
first?
go. If you can stand, I guess it's my turn.
No. Actually, we could.
Leave it to me.
What if we did
Leave it to me.
Bolstering Bullet?
I've got your back.
You saved my life.
We get a little bit of a buff there, and then we just went in. Then we just start going ham, as they say.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, this will get us 1 AP back.
Got it. We better get moving.
And this will get us 1 AP.
All well and good.
However, I see that an enemy is in our way. Flicks +3 attack when user attacks out moving first. Spirit Rain.
Let us begin.
All the enemies are like kind of placed at really odd locations and positions.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, we could do this. Yeah, let's do it.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
I feel like we have
guess
to
it's
use
my
one
turn.
agility here.
Let's try this.
Heals fatigue.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well
Is
and
it
good.
me or is this guy fucking
ready whenever.
insane? It's not just me, right? Like, this is
Better
ridiculous.
get moving.
Oh, shoot. He can't move anymore.
My best won't be much.
We gotta do the
but
aggression.
still.
It's okay. We won't be able to do a first wave clear, but I feel like we did a really good job.
I'm ready whenever.
Damn, we weren't lucky enough. We weren't lucky enough to get another. Let's see what happens here. Maybe he'll get more shield, or we just give
We
him a
better get
shield, do
moving.
defensive stance.
I've got my guard up.
I like that. Oh, you know what we could have done? He could have
I guess it's my
ulted.
turn.
He could have ulted, dude. That would have gotten rid of them. Almost gotten rid of them. He could have ulted. I mean, we still can, actually. But then it leaves him wide open. Wait, can you? No, he leaves him stunned. I was like, can he ult and then ult again? Wait, can we?
Say when.
Oh my god, we can. But then they're just far enough apart. Yeah, she can cure stun with another. Yeah, we'll have more AP to do so too.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit. Okay, he had attack up. Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
This would kill 2, would get 2 AP. We can go all the way back down here for safety too. Oh, but then he has more armor, so I want to put him up. It's just like barely out of reach. We should probably... it can only be 3 apart, right?
Time for action.
So we shouldn't move them too far apart.
I'm ready whenever.
If we do this, then only one of them will be able to go. That's fine.
Allow me to take them down.
That's fine.
I hope I helped a little.
And they're stunned, so I gotta do rescue bullet.
I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you.
Then we can attack again.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
And then we can attack again.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
And what we can do is put Executioner on him, because then we can bleed him, right? But I don't know if we can bleed a big boss. Or we can put our boy over here and just aggression signal. We want to go... I think we should try to... I think we should try to execute here. Because then he'd be down half health, right? In 1 turn. That's insane.
I'll do my best.
27.
I'm ready whenever.
Versus 25. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it actually bleeds.
Hauling ass!
I wonder if we could put down the metal fence.
Heads up!
Oh, and then we can feed him,
Yes, leave it to me.
usually gains 3 armor.
No one minds.
2 arms.
We don't really need to do this, but, you know,
This should
just in
handle
case. We don't need to. Oh, they walked right around. Oh, I didn't anticipate them just walking around my... Oh, God. I didn't anticipate that. They outsmarted me.
I'm ready whenever. Let's go.
Ignores armor when calculating damage.
Let's do this.
We have to break the armor, don't we?
This should do it.
Leave it to me.
Might need to move everyone up.
Good to go.
Alright, we gotta check if we just gotta break the armor or what. Yeah.
I've got this.
Yeah, we're good.
We better
And
get
this
moving.
is just 3, so why don't we just do impact stab? Perfect. 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 Doing that damn. Oh no, not the battle bus.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's do this. Take that. I've got this. There.
And they'll die next turn. So what we can do instead,
Yes, leave it to me.
I can just executioner this thing.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
2 arms.
Kill these things.
Yeah.
If we kill them, I think we get extra AP and we get a little bit of
I'm ready.
What's this? Consumes voltage to activate special attack. Oh my god, okay. And then we can... I think we could just finish it now. Or we could do Jury. Oh, we can't reach that. We can't reach those little enemies, man.
I'll do my best.
Necro Disaster.
Leave it to me.
Susanoo's Wrath. Is there any way we can hit anything? Spirit Rain, maybe? We can hit this guy, I guess, but no, we can't. I don't think that there's anything we can do.
Good to go.
Let's just finish it. Let's just finish it.
Good to go.
There we go. We kind of screwed ourselves over, almost. I can't believe we just walked around the fence, man. Your headphones are dead?
Just have to finish it off.
Don't tell me you have the issue with the wires. You know what I'm talking about? When your headphones go out, and if you just adjust the wire in a certain way, it starts working again? I hate that. I hate that. Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
And keep going like...
Wait.
You, like keep adjusting it and trying to
Would you
hold
mind
it?
letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes, I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be creepy looking, huh? Yeah, I haven't actually seen anything like that, unfortunately. If you ever come to Japan, there's a place that you're probably... There's a few places that you'll be able to see, like, cultural shows and stuff. Quite a bit of them, too. Uh-oh. You guys ready for this?
Okay, I understand.
Damn, she's willing, huh?
I'm sorry.
You think she's gonna power up from this? Special attack +1. Oh, and she got voltage. Very nice. Hey, we got A. We got S. Wait, nice kills? I thought we couldn't do that. That's why I didn't do anything. That's why I didn't... Alright, I guess we could have, huh? Alright, fair, fair. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fear and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So, yes, it looked like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing. Forget it. Hemo anima, or rather, cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. Oh, wait up, guys. The ads have started. Sorry, I couldn't pause them in time, but ads have started. So, thank you for... Oh, hold on. I guess they can't see it, huh? Thank you for watching ads. I will pause the game so you don't miss anything. Okay, this might be a really good time to use a restroom, take a short break, walk around, get some more water, all that good stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I think it's a good time to take a break. We still got 2 minutes on the ads, so let's do that. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate it, and thanks for supporting the channel. I will be right back. We don't want our friends to miss out, so let's just wait until the ads are over. Okay? Be right back, guys. Thank you. Oh. There we go.
Now it's wine time!
Muted. Sorry. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Hey, Nikoko. I'm so sorry. I was away. I was the pooping and the peeing. I was petting my cats. What's up? How you guys doing? What up? It's your boy Ken, back at it again with another stream. And you guys, thank you very much for hanging out with Nikoko, and thanks for bringing over your friends, Nikoko. I'm so sorry. You know, nature calls. Nature calls. I timed it very, very well. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Sogi, what up, dude? You poop and pee when you pet your cats, sometimes at the same time, and not necessarily in that order. How you guys doing? We're playing some anime games, of course, naturally, as always. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you very, very much for supporting Nikoko. What was she streaming? Let me go ahead and give her a little bit of a shout out. Nikoko. There we go. That's because of the gamer skills. You know, I do my best. Thogi, when I might be going to Melbourne. Or excuse me, Melbourne. So that's why I was asking you if you were in the area at the end of this month, but we'll see. So how many people left alive on this game? Everyone except one person. And our commander was killed. We have 2 people who were kidnapped, or we don't know where they are, and then one other person was killed. At least we were told that they were killed. All right, let's do it, man. This game's like endless mystery. You have no idea what's gonna happen next. It's the best. It's the absolute best for that. Bomb meat. So I'm gonna go all the way to Australia to eat bomb meat, and I guess drink a lot of coffee. I heard the coffee in Australia is like insanely good. Yeah, he's alive, man, and he got really buff. He fights now. Yeah, I heard Australian coffee is like some of the best. I heard Vietnamese coffee is also very, very good, but insanely strong. I don't know, man. I'm kind of weak to caffeine for real.
Now it's wine time.
Whoa.
Giving money to Ken is the one thing in Japan that gives me more joy than anything except Eridan cartoons and Nagasaki Chompon. Subscribe to Kuroken. Also, I will now be known as Spyro Tominaga in honor of my heroes.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You know, I still don't think you're mentally well. Every single time you donate, you come up with the most outlandish thing. I appreciate you very much, Skyro, but maybe you should get some proper sleep. It sounds like you need some rest, man. Thank you very much for the food, 250. And I miss Nagasaki Champon as well. Nagasaki Champon, so good. I'm gonna be able to eat some soon. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Sada Udon as well, if you guys could look that up. Champon and both Nagasaki Champon and Sada Udon. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I haven't been mentally well since you met me in 2010. Has it been that long? What year is it now? It's been 15 years? Is there no ringer hut near you? There is, but I want my mom's champon and my mom's sada udon. It hits different, okay? It hits different. Mom's cooking, it hits different, guys. You know it. You know it. Come on. You can't deny. All right, it can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. Basically, yeah, play udon, but you gotta look it up. It's like crunchy noodles topped with this stuff that looks like snot. It's like this gooey mix of like onions and fish cake and vegetables. It's so good, dude. So freaking good. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to be one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Expedition as well, Expedition 33 after this game. Actually, if we don't finish it by the 12th, I'm gonna start playing Expedition 33. I also have an extra key to give away for that game. So whenever I start playing it, I'm gonna give away a key. I like it a lot. It's super duper fun. It does cook my PC a little bit because UE5, but I just wish the characters looked a little cooler and the monsters looked a little cooler, but I heard the story carries. I heard it's really, really good. Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitted signal alone, right? Yes. We only know he's somewhere in this base. Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies. I like how it's Mario and Luigi, but with parrying.
Where are you? Hey, where are you? If you can hear me, say something. Ima!
What? I just noticed, I just noticed her little garb that she's wearing.
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out of here already.
I think he's dead.
You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
why are they just searching in the courtyard? Go inside.
Sir Ima, where are you?
Kyoshika Magadori. Look at her. It's like, is that a callback to Sailor Moon?
I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continue to search for Ima. He's dead, man. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Day 73. All right, we're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end, man. Jason! Jason! It's already completely light out. If we search this much for Sir Ima without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all? But the signal from the transmitters was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big an area. Why couldn't Yugama make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the gift of Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Eito. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. He's dead. They found his body, huh? When we got there, we were greeted by Eito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Eito? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I looked in the direction Eito's pointing, and what I saw was the music cut out. Uh-oh. A blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me. Is this Ima? What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
They killed the prisoner? So Sogi, KODAKA made Danganronpa. Danganronpa is about students who are like the ultimate in something, like ultimate baseball player, ultimate martial artist, ultimate swimmer, etc. They get stuck in a school and they have to escape by killing somebody and then getting away with it. So they have to do like a debate round and they got to get away with the killing. And UCHIKOSHI made like a game where people would get trapped in a sort of game. They get kidnapped and trapped in a sort of game and they have to escape without getting killed by solving puzzles, but they don't know if someone could kill you at any moment. So they teamed up and made their own company, and this is the product of that. It's about people getting, guessed it, kidnapped, and they're forced to fight a war against these alien invaders, and they have to last for 100 days, and they're protecting something. They have no idea what they're protecting, but it's supposed to save humanity. And as time goes on, people are getting kidnapped, people get killed, they stop trusting each other, new people join. It's super duper cool. It is insanely interesting. Danganronpa is one of my favorite series of all time. I wish there was a wizard that could help me forget the series so I could replay it again. It's amazing. And now we're on like day 73 out of 100, and there's still things happening every single day, and there's still a ton of questions to be answered. And supposedly this game's 150 hours long if you want to 100% it, and about 50 hours, 40 hours if you want to just clear the base game, supposedly. Yeah, it's the remains of our prisoner. This mummy is a prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her emo anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be? Another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power.
Damn, what if Ima did it?
This is the end result.
It's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own? Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. Oh yeah, this game has a lot of moaning. Sorry. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where? Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Okay, now I said it, and now I'm really noticing all of the moans today. It's like manual breathing. It's like... in anime games, people are going to moan. You're gonna hear a lot of moaning, but now that I said it, like, all I hear is the... no, all I hear is the moaning. God damn it. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive. Right. They wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed. I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ima would die that easily. Maybe he learned their language. He's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. That's right. It is Ima, after all. I'm all right. I won't cry anymore. I won't give up. I promised Ima that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. So, also what's pretty interesting is that we had the prisoner in our base, but somebody broke the lock from the outside, so there's someone that we can't trust in our own group. We also found one of the commanders that was our commander that was leading us chopped up into pieces. Another student got kidnapped. Someone set the food on fire. It's just like somebody in our group is doing this to us, but we have no idea who it is. It's like extra layer of sussy baka mystery. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I knew you were crazy about that invader girl, but still, in the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right, she was the enemy, but I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry. When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. A reason to go back. We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us. Because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true.
Hey, what up, Taki?
I never even got to learn how different we were.
The prisoner died.
Or how alike.
Or Eito says I was a prisoner. You're still prattling on about that? The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore, we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshika, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma, we know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy. God, I can't talk. We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we'd left it alone, all the invader station here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hasn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a huge win for us. Then let's go back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to school, it was already dark. As we stopped in a parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Oh, Tsubasa didn't join us. Yeah, looks like everything's good here, too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So, where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead. Already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl, I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no, we crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Now, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive, which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yeah, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. Oh my god, are we gonna go to day 74? We gotta at least make it to 75 before the end of the stream. I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 74!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get
How's our boy?
ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I gotta answer this. Okay. Hugh! I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Hugh! I slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. That boy is dead, dude. Or what if he's like on their side? That would be kind of crazy too. Hey noob, how you doing? It does kind of feel weird calling you noob, but I hope you're doing well. All right, where's Yugamu at? Where's Yugamu at? He's got to be right here, right? Where is this? Oh my god, he was just left of where I was. If only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. Small size help, though. That's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her and how? Come on, there's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. I wish I hadn't asked. He stuck it into her butthole. Or her pee hole, I don't know. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course, well. I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. So you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are we gonna get Ima back now? It's a problem, all right. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I'll bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko? No. All of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I prefer to go looking for Imo right now. We have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for a chance to save him. I work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako, who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting my eyes. It ain't me. That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. I don't know what it is, but this pose that she does, it scares me. I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good, I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. Damn, dude's on the grind. With that, Eito left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kaku devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm gonna go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication. Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped. We must not fall behind, holy Jumonji sword. We're going to train. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going to. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm gonna enjoy a nice refined tea party, alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Darn it, you're such a horrible loser. You should die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Free time, right? Okay, I could just sit around and relax. Oh, that must be her. I opened the door and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Just got home from work and joined some Kuroken. And I hope everything is all right on your part of the planet. Oh, yeah, man. Japan's great right now. It's great, dude. Our eggs are still less than $10. Let's go. I can't know. Egg prices actually increased here recently, too. But it's always a good time. Friday night, not hanging out with any ladies. Staying home, playing video games with strangers on the internet. Reading you guys a bedtime story. How could it get any better than this? Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you. I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms, but I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else, though. Thank you. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying your stay here. That's all I could ask for. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for coming through. We'll pick this back up on Monday. Take care, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we gotta see this. We gotta see this. Will you hear me out? Save. We gotta save. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet me in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We don't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret. I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Revenge?
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little.
Yeah?
And my mom was so busy with work, she was almost never home.
So
I
like
was always
Karua
alone.
then?
Except when mom would come home during breaks.
Oh, she didn't hang out with anyone.
She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it, I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, About how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time. Those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Yeah. You know what? Do you guys remember hearing about how eventually we're gonna drift away from the sun? Or like the sun was gonna die in like 50 bajillion years? I was so stressed out about that, dude. I'm like, no, the sun is gonna die out. The sun's gonna die out. And it's like 50 billion years, but me as like an 8-year-old, I was like, oh my god, holy shit. That's the only way I can relate to Nozomi. I don't think my mom did anything too crazy, so I can't relate. Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom's a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her,
oh yeah, I remember
it was a mission
that.
she poured her entire life into.
People like...
She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind.
I heard that people actually like went to the West Coast or something to save time. It's crazy.
And that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could. Together.
To have more time to live. When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. By work with her, she meant she'd reach a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I could help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? Sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it, and I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General
I
Hospital.
helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
She should! Sounds freaking insane. But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that, the cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Oh. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research. But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
I wonder if she even saw the body.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No. Our experiment was advancing slowly, but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
Jesus. So that's what happened. When mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research, and anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry, are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? Okay, we're gonna leave it there. No, I'm just kidding. We can't now. We gotta keep going, dude. We gotta keep going for... We gotta keep going for peak. Okay, not like suicide is peak. I just mean the game. I'm fine if you're okay. Can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. And that moan is so loud. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karua, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. But just like Mom said, when I found that out, I started thinking. If I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could protect that what my mom and I had done wasn't... Oh, I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. That's why you decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
I like how their hair is still done. Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. It must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. Hey, what up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? You're just in the middle of peak lore drop. That is insanely dark because this is a JRPG. Yeah, like what Casual said. How you doing? I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I share. That moan is so loud. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. I'll probably tell her what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I'm sorry, guys. Turn your volume down. Turn your speakers down. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about cryptoglobin, and that's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all of this. So that's why I decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nico notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use hemoanima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit for when things like this happen. That's what the artificial class, and that's the artificial class armor that you use? Things probably would have been different if I'd met Shirei first, but Nico was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. You didn't? How's that possible? The whole place was in chaos. No, I'm not turning the volume up, man. I'm not trying to get anybody fired. We need a moan slider separate from the voice slider. Yeah, turn it all the way down. And when you're gaming by yourself, you know, late at night, you can turn it all the way up. Turn it to max. If you want to make your next door neighbors jealous or angry, you can just turn it all the way up. You know? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know, that's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Wait, maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it? Like how we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you.
Aww.
It pains me to keep hiding things from the others.
I'd never seen Miss
But I
Summer.
still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well,
I've never seen that movie yet.
it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah,
I'm mature.
I hope so.
I'm mature.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily.
Yeah.
Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
Friendship.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Camaraderie.
For sure.
Surely nothing bad will happen. Nakama. Surely nothing bad will happen in the last 26 days. Surely. Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Kaoru are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I can't talk right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. Okay, that moan's a lot. Okay, that is a lot louder, right? I'm gonna send a note to the devs and be like, hey, this is kind of loud. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. Me too. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Learn Nozomi's secret. Confidential. Another achievement. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room, so I ended So ended my 74th day at the last Defense Academy. Oh, I thought there was really going to be an alarm. Day 75, everybody. Give it up for day 75. Rise and shine.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. But what time is it? Are we good? We got 10 minutes. Surely we can at least go to the cafeteria, right? Surely that. Oh, he's not here. Where is he? Rise and shine. Day 75 already. The end is slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what to tell you. We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? That's gotta make this all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi? Well, yeah, but... Right. Now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. What do you say? And with that, Gaku disappeared off to the cafeteria. Anyone else, like... He's in the bio lab. He's not gonna come to the cafeteria? What is he cooking in there? Schedule 1? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What happened? This morning, I tried making twice-cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? Ugh. No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako's really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around. Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako's deceived us. She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Hey, her brother... I like how everyone just ignores Darumi. What is her story? What is wrong with Darumi, dude? Everyone just ignores her. Hey, her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. They know they can't fix her, so they just abandon her, huh? Crying oneself to sleep is probably healthy, right? Absolutely, dude. I recommend it. I do it all the time when I think about work. Hold on. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility, like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go consult Kako. Leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. I mean, true, I guess. And here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it, you're messing up my chance of doing business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. It's day 75, nothing's gonna go down. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. Free time! New VR training missions have been unlocked. Let's go. I'm pogging. Everybody, I'm pogging. Huge, massive. We gotta make this max. We need 9,000 BP to max this out. Or we can max out jury and judge because that shit is actually freaking insane. We got new VR missions. Let's check out the VR. One more. Takumi Sumino, Takemaru Yakushiji, Hiruko, Shizuhara, Darumi, Amamiya, Eito Aosuki, Tsubasa Kawana, Gaku Mariko, Imatsukumo, Kakutsukumo, Shoma Ginzaki, Nozomi Kirifuji, Kurara Osuzuki, Kyoshika Magadori, Yugamu Omokage. Okay, that's nice. This will get us enough to... You think she's hiddenly broken? Did you look up a guide? Do I need to start ramping her up? You looked up a guide, huh? Do I need to start ramping her up? Oh my god. I just did a Japanese rap music. Okay, sorry, that makes me sound like a horrible person. Portrex, thanks for the raid, dude. Let me give you a hot shout out real quick. How was your stream? How was your stream, boss man? Hey, Serpent Ryu, how you doing? Serpent Ryu. Attack potion plus unyielding. Oh. I see. Is that what the guide said? How you guys doing? My name's KODAKA, streaming out of Tokyo, Japan. Play a lot of JRPGs, anime games. Right now we're playing the 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Hello, everyone. Rise and shine. It's your first day at the Last Defense Academy. What guide? Deadlight level 5. That'll increase it by 1 attack, so it's 2. And then this one to increase the damage to 4. And then 5, and then you just go ham, huh? And then you can Hemo Anima again to increase her attack permanently. And she never fatigues? You're right. She is kind of busted, isn't she? And she has a wide range of attack too. However, inflicts -1 attack on a target, but it does not penetrate armor. That's the one big thing, right? It does not penetrate armor. We had many emotions fluctuating. That's all I can say, Ken. Thanks for the shout out, man. Hope you guys are having a good stream. We'll lurk and make lunch. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? I hope all's okay, dude. I give you a shout out, right? Make sure you guys follow Cortrex, man. An artist and a hard worker. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. What are you making, though? You're gonna make a chocolate pasta? All right. Or, so you're saying we should buff her up right now. Just go all in on Deadlights and Unyielding Spirit. No way you mentioned chocolate pasta. Someone made a chocolate miso. So they're like, oh, it was so sweet. So, just made a reference to that. But I guess you guys weren't here, so you wouldn't get it. Sorry, I tried a joke. It didn't work so well. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. And then This could be good. Yeah, we can heal her using the potions as well. Durian ramen? Can I just not say anything about that? Is that okay? Durian ramen. I feel like she's really good too. All I'm leaving you with. Durian ramen does sound pretty good. NGL. For real, for real. All right. Razor, did you look up a guide? Yes or no? Because if you did, I'm gonna buff her up right freaking now. You might be right. She might be busted. But you gotta tell the truth. Yes. Okay, it's time. Let's buff her up. That's all you had to say. You only had to speak the truth. You only had to speak the truth. Let's go. We're making her buff. We're making her buff. Early strike allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. 6 spaces, straight line, attack 1. Salt water in the durian shell is a thing. Cures heatiness. I have no idea. The one who moans the loudest? That'll be me. You guys are afraid to moan? Bro, I be in my girl's ear like... there's no girls there. There's no girls there. Went max attack potion and use a desperation potion to get unyielding spirit and then get 100 voltage. Oh, and then she stuns herself though, right? All right, so get to 100 voltage. All right, that sounds good. All right, I have a question for you guys. It's Golden Week. I have a 4-day weekend. Saturday, which is tomorrow, I gotta go to the birthday party and all that kind of stuff. Then I have to get up insanely early on Sunday. And guess who's commentating the biggest, most stacked Smash tournament of all time? Me. That's right. It's back to me commentating Smash Brothers. KagiDB. Guess what time I have to start commentating? 8:45 a.m. That should be a crime. And the place is like an hour and a half away. So I gotta get up really early. 8:45 to 10:15. At least it's not a 2-hour block, but... yeah, that's gonna be on Sunday. On Monday, I don't have much planned, so I think I'm going to stream a little bit longer. So probably like 6 hours or so. Not promised, but I also have to do a sponsor stream on Monday as well. So keep that in mind. On Monday, I have to do a sponsor stream, a sponsor segment for 1 hour. I might play this game for 2 hours, do the sponsor segment, and then play for 2 more hours. So we could just put it right in the middle. It'd be a good way to take a break or whatever needs to be done as well. 4 a.m. wake up it is. I'm pretty sure call time is 2 hours before as well, so it's gonna be wild, man. Monday still Golden Week, and then Tuesday still Golden Week, so I can still rest. But Monday, I think I'm gonna do an extended stream. I'll keep you guys updated. And on Tuesday, I will just do a normal stream as usual, and then Wednesday, I'll do a normal stream as usual, but with another sponsored segment for 1 hour. You know, the usual stuff. It is gonna be lit indeed. Tomorrow I'm going to a barbecue and I'm gonna drink so much. What the hell is this, dude? What are you guys doing in here? What was I doing? What the hell? What is this, dude? That's sus. That's sus. But what channel will be casting on? I'll tune in. I believe it'll be VGBC on Twitch. VGVC boot camp, I think, actually. VG boot camp. But the channel is yes, it's VG boot camp. There we go. I should be if you guys want to cheer me on, that'd be great. I haven't commentated in a while, so I'm a little bit nervous. But I think the person I'm commentating with is very, very good. So, should be fine. Should be fine. Thanks, hope you have a good time. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be absolutely great, but I just want to say thank you to you guys for hanging out in the first place. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for hanging out. It's been another week of 100 line. It's been absolutely fantastic. I don't think we're actually going to finish playing this game next week, unfortunately. I'm going to do my best to pump out 4 solid hours of, oh, excuse me, 5 solid hours of 100 line and then 1 hour of Heroes of History. So I'm probably going to do about 2 hours of 100 line or 3 hours, who knows, then 1 hour of Heroes of History and then back on 100 line. Probably going to start about 2 hours earlier than I usually do, so about 6 p.m. or so. So usual start time, 2 hours earlier. I'm gonna play for about 2 or 3 hours, then Heroes of History, then 2 or 3 hours of 100 line, just to keep you guys posted. And then on Tuesday, I think it'll probably be just the standard time because there are a lot of things I need to do. I need to start filming for my shorts. I know I have to start filming my shorts, guys. I gotta be like, hey guys, welcome back to another short with Kuro Ken. Oh my god, I played Expedition 33 and it was godlike. It was amazing. The graphics, mind-blowing. You know, I gotta do all that kind of stuff, I guess, because Zoomers love it. I gotta sell out. I gotta sell out, man. All right, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys can, I would really... I ask that you guys drop a follow on the channel if you guys aren't following already. And we also have, that's right, we got the Discord. You don't even have to be a paying member. You could just join it and hang out there. And it's the best way to stay caught up with the streams as well. And of course, don't forget, we got Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You're going to follow Casual? It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Thank you very much. I can't believe it. I can't believe it that you're going to finally follow. I might do the battle off stream just so we can get the day going. I might do the battle off stream. I'm not 100% sure, but we gotta pump up our girl Tsubasa as much as possible. Let me end the game here. So, thank you guys again. Please, I was about to say, please drop a follow. That would have been bad. Please drop a follow on the channel, hang out in the Discord, and let's find somebody to raid up. Yeah? Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan? Who are we gonna raid up? We need to raid a small streamer. Carnage? We could help out Carnage. He's a small streamer. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. You guys want to watch someone play that for the first time? Could be pretty good. All right, let's raid them. They're playing, Waffle Smacker is playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask for the first time ever. They're a fantastic person, and their stream is so well made. I need to just steal all of their ideas. All right, have fun at Waffle Smackers. You guys be cool. Wash your hands, brush your teeth. Don't be too weird, okay? I think I just saw a spoiler on the thumbnail when I hit raid. That better not been what I think it was. For 100 line. Start the raid. All right. I'm not going to say what it was, though. Show my dice. No, I'm just kidding. That wasn't it. No, I'm not sending you guys to spoilers. I'm sending you guys over to Waffle Smacker, who's playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That wasn't the spoiler, by the way. That was a joke. That was a J-O-K-E. I'm not a spoiler, dude. I wouldn't do that. That's a crime. It should be a felony, honestly. All right, you guys take care. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Oh, yasumi. Nasai. Don't be too weird. If you are weird, do it twice. See ya.